Give me a momento. I believe I have fixed one of my issues. I've talked about how I have a wireless headset that also has wired functionality. What I forgot is that I had other. Okay. The thing I used to automatically switch mouse profiles didn't work this time. Sometimes it breaks. Anyways. What I forgot is that I had other wires that came with it, including a one with that had the other end being a much bigger jack. So I swapped out for that, and the game has gone just a little. Everything coming out of my computer is just a little bit louder. It's not this huge, massive boom, but it's enough. Also, that's my light. I also found one that was clearly made for use with your phone and things like that, because it's got a little button I can press to turn whatever I'm listening to off, so I can actually pay attention to other shit or respond to people. I'm trying to think. I understand where the people who complain about Minecraft's lack of progression are coming from. Baseline Minecraft, even modern baseline Minecraft, is a pretty good game. Well, I'm playing a game that recreates a lot of features of it, but not actually it, because I don't have a modern PC version, and so. But I had played actual and owned actual Minecraft in the past for console, so. Well, it is. Good game. In spite of the fact that Microsoft have turned Mojang against the community in a way that are extremely hostile to the existence of a community. In spite of the fact that that's the core reason Minecraft was as successful as it was. Good game or no, 90% of its popularity comes from the community. Guys like Captain Sparkles, Ant Venom, a bunch of people who are admittedly better not named, but also a bunch of people who are perfectly fine. Even in the modern day. It's real popular with VTubers and other such people to do. It's good. But it's a community that makes it so strong. And being hostile to the community is stupid. Eventually, they're going to hit the point where they pull the same thing as bad as D&D with the OpenGL, and it's going to push everyone away. And they've got viable alternatives now. Not as many, because they're starting to legally go after all those alternatives. Even though they have literally no legal right to those alternatives aren't just copy pastes or any of that. They're their own game. Games just sharing a similar style.
Got a second, big guy?
Good meat. Not too fresh. Have some, human.
Just curious what you're thinking.
Human small, but tough.
What are you thinking about?
Strong glad human is with him.
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
Human good fighter. Strong stay with human.
Strong to simple man. Hurts. Oh, I missed one. Anyways, let's go to the place I was heading to. Stop by here, watch consumer electronics. We're not going in there right now. Or maybe we will, actually. I can't believe I've gotten to the point in this game where where I'm turning down weapons and shit over, at least, armor and shit. Once I got the water front loop actually producing, it's lucrative as hell.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
These appear worthless. Surely we can leave that behind.
We'll definitely have to investigate that. That's
Human too weak to carry everything.
You might want to think about dropping some of that crap you're carrying.
Nah. Just a cherry. Ooh. But yeah, honestly, every time I think about getting Minecraft, I'm just reminded of how awful they are being. I'm like, nah. But I did experiment with some alternative progression mods in the game that, Minetest or whatever it's called now. But again, it's just a very bare bones voxel game, and that mods turn into Minecraft. So missing some of the worst features. Thank fuck. Somebody called themselves Radiation King. Memo. The time of day we're coming inside, we talked about, like I said, this should remain off books. Oh, wow. The units are heavy and will require the forklift, and that's all you need to worry about. Don't mind us for doing extremely illegal shit, and remember, we'll reward you if you help us cover it up. Yeah, slowly progressing up is fun. I actually do kind of agree. Also, better exploration rewards is something I also agree with. There are people who complain about that, how making stuff like Lane Tape's Craftable ruins Minecraft. I'm like, no. get-go. Okay. I'm cheating here just because this game likes to do this, and I'm not accepting. Went in that door, I would have spawned up here. Not down there, up here.
Old human junk. Worst kind of human junk.
Feeling nostalgic or something?
Deactivated robot.
Could always get some caps for that, I suppose.
Mysterious. Mysterious. Why are you trying to flush a baseball glove down the toilets? That's nonsense. What the fuck, man? I pretty much have everything I'm after. And even with the alternative outfits, I have that I might want to set a settlement up in.
Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio.
This belongs in the garbage can,
Believe
yes?
Safety is an important issue
human
here in
junk
Diamond
is
City.
useless.
Here's Bing Crosby's take on it with Pistol Packin' Mama.
Another public service announcement from Brill Cream.
I don't want to hear anything.
Men, beware. Use one dab of Brill Cream. Just a little dab makes your hair look excitingly clean. Disturbingly healthy. This man dared to use 2 dabs. Now he's in trouble. We refuse to be responsible.
Brill cream, Brill cream, Brill cream, Brill cream. A little dab will do ya. Brill cream, you look so debonair. Brill cream, the gals will all pursue ya. They'll love to get their fingers in your hair.
Hope you have no allergies. This place is filthy.
Hello, Commonwealth Wasteland. This is Solomon, coming to you loud and proud from Diamond City
Sweet.
Radio. Here's another one by
fiddling.
Ruvan. Big eyes.
Technically, he really likes me.
Mine's
so
on my hip.
Not
Is
bad.
yours?
Remind me to give you some pointers sometime.
To be honest here, I probably will just see what I'm
To the town of our free, rode a stranger one day.
Yeah, I can actually hear this shit now.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. A stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his head. It was early in the morning when you run into town.
Got it.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
Human. Not need to take everything you find.
I'm all for taking all we can. You're looking a little way down there.
Vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 and 19 more. 1 and 19 more. Now the stranger started talking.
Okay, that's that. How do I reload again?
That's an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town.
I forgot what button I have set to reload.
He was here to take an outlaw back alive, maybe dead. He said it didn't matter, he was after
I was so confused.
after Texas Red.
But,
Wasn't long before the story was
That's it.
Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men who tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men that made him slip. 21 would be the ranger with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his head. Now the morning passed so quickly, it
by
was
all
time.
measures, should be something I should be able to make in-game to not be a thing.
20 past 11.
That is such a curious looking place.
Folks were watching from their windows, everybody out their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to
You need to want to think
out
it's
to
very
be
good.
dead. There was 20 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is no talk to
Food and guns enough for strong, not for humans.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
The ranger's aim was deadly with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
What I wouldn't give for a good steak drink.
The post yields such interesting finds.
I have seen pictures of that.
Gotta find the terminal.
Yep, starting to put it into play.
Well, we might have gone on living, but he made one fatal slip. We tried to match the ranger with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Too big to turn on its own way.
Big
Then you can have to drop off site
big
mountain. You've got to get, you know, like, slide
tried
it
to
around
match
there.
the ranger with a big iron on his hip.
Yeah, that's all.
Big
Anyway,
iron on his hip.
disable military protocols.
Friends, it's certainly true that when you smoke, you want smoothness, mildness, and deep down enjoyment. And that's precisely what you'll get with every Lucky Strike you light, because there's never a rough puff in a Lucky. Just think of that, friends. Luckies are always smooth, mild, and mellow, every puff of the way. For you see, it takes fine tobacco to make a fine cigarette. And LSMFT, Lucky Strike means fine tobacco. Now, fine tobacco costs more, and Lucky's pay more. That's right. Lucky's pay millions of dollars more than official parity prices to get right mellow tobacco for your Lucky Strike. Just listen for a moment to what the tobacco experts say about the kind of leaf Lucky Strike buys. Take Mr. L. Garland Griffin, a tobacco auctioneer from Clarksville, Virginia, who recently said, "All in all, I've sold over 100 million pounds of tobacco. And season after season, I've seen Lucky Strike buy fine tobacco. Prime, ripe leaf. The kind of tobacco for downright good smoking. I've smoked Lucky's regularly for 14 years. Now there's a tip for you, friends, from a man who really knows tobacco. So for your own deep-down smoking enjoyment, light up a Lucky. You'll agree with the tobacco experts, with the millions who choose Luckies for a finer, milder, smoother smoke. Yes, puff after puff, pack after pack. There's never a rough puff in a Lucky.
That's pretty good.
Good reason to make your next carton Lucky.
You just heard Three Sons here on Diamond City Radio.
Hey everyone,
Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you the type of news you just don't hear about every day.
Road goggles.
Word is that a group of soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were sighted in the Commonwealth recently. Things got hairy for them at the old Cambridge police station. How hairy? I can't be sure. But I've heard about the kind of firepower those guys pack. Couldn't have been good.
Wait, those right
They're fine now, thanks to everyone's favorite vault dweller, who happened upon the scene and lent a much-needed hand.
That's cool, but...
Good job surviving out there, and best of luck to all involved.
Oh. Eat hello, dog.
In the future. Here's Johnny Mercer, folks.
I don't really use it.
Enjoy.
Much.
What's up, Wastelanders? This is Solomon, and you're listening to DCR. How you kids handling post-apocalyptia today? You know, it's great having everyone's favorite songstress, Magnolia, on the radio, and we need more new artists in the Wastelands. So here's a duo a lady friend of mine ran across at some roadhouse bar out west. Go by the name of Ruvan, doing a song called This Ain't a Scene, It's an Arms Race. Sounds like a good date to me.
I always take human junk, not me.
Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
Safety's off. Not much of a threat after all.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Dead not need things. We take.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's very cool. I feel like it's supposed to be an unofficial magazine, the kind that used to be distributed from those small groups.
Literacy is important, but perhaps something of more substance is good for nurturing them.
And now we're painting your trash gone while you sleep. Crashing not like hipsicles, no more like
So it's all about it all the time. Let's see these trucks and those two truck holes. I'm sure we got a fight. Come on, go, Rose. It's all right. Every down fears. Yeah, that guy deserves to totally go fuck himself.
We appear to be under fire.
Strong fight with humans.
Oh, back to the usual dainty.
Your cooperation is requested.
Here we go again.
Okay, how does the Hexagon override code work exactly? Is it saying I have to use the terminal? Oh, I can actually load these things into terminals. Okay. Okay, so it's got admin protection override, which I think means. Okay, I don't know what the first one. It's got free. Disengage takes the reverse target review all in the top, including, yep. Alright, alliance power assists to friendly to survivor and any hostile enemies. That's the best. And hijack via IP escort protocols. Which turns them into a temporary follower? They'll go with you. That's really cool. Makes sense you find this out here. Or, more accurately, makes sense you find the robot quests near here.
Oh, yes! Let's get rid of the robot!
I may be able to collect replacement parts.
That takes care of that.
That must be what he did. I couldn't try it out immediately, but, you know, I think this is a
Men
clear
and ladies,
example of one
synths and ghouls, prepare to be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I am Solomon, your master of ceremonies. Here's the Lonesome Drifter, crooning about, what else? The New Vegas Valley.
This wasteland they say you are going. We will miss your bright eyes and sweet smile. For they say you are taking the sunshine that has brightened our road for a while. So come sit by my side if you love me. Do not hasten to bid me adieu. Just remember the New Vegas Valley. And the drifter that loved you so true.
It's a waste.
For a long time, my darling, I've waited for the sweet words you never would say. Now at last all my fond hopes have vanished, for they say that you're going away. So come sit by my side if you love me. Do not hasten to bid me adieu. Just remember the New Vegas Valley and the drifter that loved you so true.
Mr. Timms here. Randolph Safe House was not hit, but do not make direct contact. Repeat, do not make direct contact. We got 3 packages, very scared packages here, requesting assistance. Our runner reports we got Gen 1's camp nearby, assuming we're under surveillance. Please have a heavy clear the area. Coordinates enclosed. After, please pass our status back to Big D. Mr. Timms out.
you found something interesting?
Bitter spoil.
Simple.
Means me a dumb leg.
Strong not understand why human always take garbage. Must be human.
Leave that juice behind. You're just wasting space.
That was the 5 stars.
Whoop, didn't mean to fast travel there. Shit. Oh well. House we're going then. I hadn't meant to do that. I hate when I can't just put a marker down. Having said, I'm finally narrowing down my quest list, so.
There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman, Bobby No-Nose, has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting. Or, if some have suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again, ever. If you get my meaning. Just try to not catch your foot along this one, I dare you. It's Uranium Rock by Warren Smith.
You mean that's it?
My apologies. Think I've lost them.
Take a minute. See what's in it. When you're buying a vitamin product, read the label. Make sure you get all the vitamins recommended by government experts. You do get VIMS. And 3 essential minerals also. Get VIMS at your drugstore. VI for vitamins, MS for minerals. VIMS. This is the National Broadcasting Company.
Engaging hostile target.
You hit like a rad roach.
I'll cover you, man.
See? Someone or something is playing games with us.
Surely we do not need all of that.
Guns and ammo. Forget human junk.
I'm not forgetting a minigun. I kind of wish this was one of those games. I was playing with some 5 stones, but I enjoy occasionally having to use that. In fact, I'm going to be down to get some stuff out of my toys. Come out and show themselves. I'm just gonna shoot all everybody's bodies.
Something's ghosting us.
I have to get up and take a short break in a moment. Do a couple small things.
Each morning a missionary advertised with neon signs.
Sell more for the knowledge.
He tells the native population that civilization is fine. And 3 educated savages haul it from a bongo tree. That civilization is a thing for me to see.
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungle, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no bright lights, false teeth, doorbells, landlords, I make it clear
that no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here. I looked through a magazine the missionary's wife can see.
Magazine? What happened?
I see how people who are civilized bung you with automobiles.
You heard that way?
At the movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see.
Protect and serve.
Uncivilized pictures that the newsreel takes of me.
so bongo, 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 he don't wanna leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungle, he's so happy in the jungle, he refused to go.
Don't want no penthouse shower, streetcars and taxis, noise in my ear.
So no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
they hurry
Hey.
like savages to get aboard an iron train.
Express.
I know it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to complain.
When they got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do they do, boo-boo?
They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round. So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungle, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no jailhouse.
Shotgun
high speeds. So, no matter how they coax him, I'll stay right here. They have things like the atom bomb. So I think I'll stay where I am. Civilization, I'll stay right here.
There's something over there too. I want to check out. But
Danny Kaye there singing Civilization. Here's a bit of news concerning the vaults of the Commonwealth. Some of you out there may be familiar with Vault 81. Nice place. Not very social. Apparently they've suffered from some sort of disease outbreak in there. I guess maybe it's a good thing they don't open the door much. But I shouldn't make jokes. It was evidently pretty serious. And of course, we can all empathize with what they're going through.
Who knows what I'll do with those in the
I
future.
have seen reports of some fatalities, but my understanding is that things are now under control. So if you should happen to bump into someone from Vault 81, don't worry. They're probably not contagious. Up next, Frankie Carl and Marjorie Hughes share their hope for one more tomorrow.
18F. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. That's...
Are you able to brush your own teeth? Not everyone can. Not a man whose arms have been crippled by polio. There are thousands of disabled polio survivors who must depend on someone else to help them perform the simplest, most personal act.
Should strong check guts.
Many polio victims can learn how to be independent. Now there are 100,000 survivors of crippling polio who need help. They need your dimes and dollars to pay for expensive equipment. Your contributions will provide trained hands to teach a polio survivor how to live with disability. Thanks to you, a polio-scarred life will once again
If we don't
seem
move
worth
fast,
living.
we're gonna start glowing.
Remember, your generosity is the one hope of thousands for whom Salk vaccine came too late. Join the 1958 Monster Dime. Won't you right now send your dimes
You're
and
gonna
dollars
drag
to
that
your
junk
local
around.
Monster Dime
I definitely feel
headquarters.
like a game that had a lot of craft and stuff in it. But if it's heavily from...
If I was meant to swim, I'd grow fins.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Hopefully, that's the
Elder
last of them.
Maxon of the Brotherhood. Ah, gotcha. Solomon here. How's everybody doing? Up next is the Lonesome Drifter.
This useful
telling us
stuff
about those
would not be left by other humans.
Why bother with that? You opening a museum or something?
As I walked out in the streets of New Reno, as I walked out in New Reno one day, I spied a young cowboy Oh, beat the drum slowly and play the fife low.
And he's beat his limb.
Take me to the I'm a young cowboy, I know I've done wrong. I see by your outfit that you slowly walk by. Sit down beside me, the chest, and today I must die. Go bring me a cup of cold water to cool my parched lips. The cowboy then said, before I returned, his soul had departed and gone to the roundup. The cowboy was dead. Oh, beat the drum slowly and play the fife lowly. Play the dead march as you bear me along. Take me to the valley and lay the sod over me. For I'm a young cowboy, I know I've done wrong.
Tried to switch out my guns, but it's not working. Okay, let's...
That's right. From Diamond City to Bunker Hill, Sanctuary to Good Neighbor, we're coming to you loud and proud in a special report. My name is Solomon, and my boy Travis has let me do a bit of guest DJing for him here on Diamond City Radio. So keep an ear open. I'm going to be shaking things up a bit and bringing you all some new music. And now this. Up next is the little gem I picked up from Carrigan, who brought it from way down south. A little bit different style from what you in Commonwealth are used to, but I think you might like it. The band is called Baroni, and the song is called Cashmere.
2 sets of 12, right?
It is on the beam. That is the USS Constitution.
12. Yeah.
This area is under our protection. Joining our cause was the wisest decision of life.
All is well. At current speed, we will arrive at destination in... Undefined. Hours.
Hey, navigator.
Ahoy, soldier. Guidance system fully functioning. Bounty dispensed. It is required you commence dialogue with the captain, madam. Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Captain.
You've been of service to our nobleness. Despite ample provocation, I had hoped the guidance chip could be recovered without violence to the scavengers.
Undecided by
Even now, they plot their retaliation.
Folks, I think by now.
Why did you want me to spare the scavengers?
I confess they are a blight upon my existence. Those scallywags killed many of my Marines. We're down to a skeleton crew due to that filth. But they are citizens of the Commonwealth. Citizens we're pledged to protect against foreign incursion. Which is not without its irony. I find I must reward your considerable efforts with the final labor. We stand but a hair's breadth away from embarking on our sacred mission.
Like I said, hard to believe. But there you have it, folks. The latest, craziest news.
I'm always happy to help.
I would expect nothing less. The ship requires turbo-pump bearings from a nearby factory. It will undoubtedly be a dangerous mission, but I...
Waiter! Waiter!
Accidentally,
Bill, did you ever see this poor servant? I'm going to call him that. Take it easy, boss.
Guess we're going to redo that scene again. I wanted to just change out my outfit. Like, this one doesn't really fit. And then, of course, conversation ends entirely instead of what? Why did it? Oh, fuck you. Thought I clicked it. I'm sorry.
Bill, did you ever see this poor servant? I'm going to call him that. Take it easy, boss. What's mostly wrong is your grouse. I'm sorry, Bill, but my digestion is so upset. What you may need for your poor digestion is something
Captain.
that works after
This task of many years hinges upon those turbo-pump bearings.
Upset and you feel headachy and irritable, take Carter's little liver pill. You see, each day...
Oh, it saved when I got the mission and stuff. That threw me for a loop.
Captain.
You've been of service to our noble vessel. Despite ample provocation, I had hoped the guidance chip could be recovered without violence to the scavengers. And now they plot retaliation.
I would have spared them if I could have.
I have no doubt that they made a peaceful resolution impossible. But you did your duty and did it well. I find I must reward your considerable efforts with the final labor. We stand but a hair's breadth away from embarking on our sacred mission.
So now, can you tell me what's going on?
Complete this task, and I will gladly relate our mission. Until then, silence, vigilance. The ship requires turbo pump bearings from a nearby factory. It will undoubtedly be a dangerous mission, but I have faith you will succeed.
Just heard Undecided by Ella Fitzgerald.
Where the hell? Oh, okay. It kind of blended in there for a bit.
Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected.
Defending the Constitution.
Implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City.
Okay.
The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Mighty as ever, here's Roy Brown on Diamond City Radio.
Hello, Commonwealth Wasteland. This is Solomon, coming to you loud and proud from Diamond City Radio.
Tis an honor
another one
to crew such a storied
Big
vessel.
Bosun.
From the top deck, one can spot other robots from the Commonwealth, floating, listless, without purpose, but not us.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. Stranger than
I'm rolling.
had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in
Warning, overdue for maintenance.
came riding from the south side, so we looked all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came a whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 and 2 more.
Defending the Constitution.
Now the stranger started talking.
All is well.
Was an Arizona ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He was here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was laid.
How in the hell did a ship get all the way up there?
But the
That is the USS Constitution.
Yeah, presumably.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his head.
What's two in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
20 past 11 when they rolled out in the street. Folks were watching from their windows, everybody out their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death.
Sure. Why not? I'll fight my
There
way
was
to
20 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is them talking about today. Texas red and not clear leather when a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the crowd got loud. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
I really
Oh,
feel
he
like
might have gone on living, but he made one fade slip. We tried to match the ranger with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Wait, hold on.
Big iron, big iron. When you tried to
I
match
can supposedly override,
big iron on his hip.
Protecticon override.
Come on over, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on.
Okay, never mind. That's actually better than I thought. I guess
Come on over, baby. Baby, you can't go wrong now.
Can you see them?
Whole lot of shaking going on. Well, I said, come on over, baby. We got chicken in the bone. Woo! Come on over, baby. Really got the old power.
My apologies.
Yes, sticky little shite.
We ain't faking. Whole lot of shaking going on.
I can. So I can use the other one from any. Okay. And that's why I can load things in there. Okay.
That's the last of them.
Come on over. Whole lot of shaking going on. Oh, let's go.
Run away like
Feels a lot better. Thanks.
If I find you, you're gonna regret it. Your assistance with my repairs is appreciated. Any idea where they went?
How thoughtful. I feel better. Engaging evasive maneuver.
But not forgotten.
We were right and glad and be so satisfied. Stand by, this rocket is ready to fly.
Give me a moment here. Sorry.
don't you? See the point? That time's long gone. You're gonna drag it out.
Take them down.
Thanks to Connie Allen for that trip on Rocket 16. It's a two-seater.
Rest of them. Take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
Yet another bit of news from the world outside Diamond City. Folks, I'm going to tell you a little story about a boy named...
Any idea where they went?
Now, Billy lives here in the Commonwealth and wasn't spared the harsh realities of that life any more than the rest of us. He found himself separated from his family, but then he managed to run into the Vault Dweller. I'm happy to report that with the Vault Dweller's help, Billy was reunited with his family. Stories with happy endings don't come along all too often, so I hope this one put a smile on your face. I know it did for me. Keep it tuned here, folks, to Diamond City Radio.
Come
If
on
you've
out.
ever been in love, then you know how this one
Nice
feels.
and quick.
It's the Ink Spots.
You can trust me.
Do you need me to carry something?
Human too weak to carry everything.
Who? Who's there? What the? You guys got me stirred up over nothing. Man, you picked the wrong fight. You feel that? Aw, man, come back! I was having fun.
Let's see.
I don't want to set the world on fire. That's against the law.
Whoa, whoa.
I just
You hear that?
metaphorical.
I'll take care of that.
You see, deep down, way deep down inside of my heart, I have but only one desire. That was you.
Come on, girl.
Oh, the will.
Playing games with me, huh? Hey, who's there? I'll be over soon. You turn up, you're dead.
No sign of him now.
Men and ladies, synths and ghouls, prepare to be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I am Solomon, your master of ceremonies. Here's the lonesome drift
These
artist
appear
crooning
worthless.
about what else?
Surely we can
The
leave them
New
behind.
Vegas Valley.
I always take the junk, not me.
We appear to be under fire. Monsieur, enemies have been dispatched.
We will miss your bright eyes and sweet smile. For they
Yeah,
say
what's
you
jittery?
are taking the sunshine
Christ.
that has brightened our
Oh, I know
world
you're
for
here.
a
Oh.
while. So
Hold on.
come sit by my side if you love me.
Forgot that was
Not hasten to bid me adieu.
the overseer.
Just remember.
Where'd the little bitch go?
This valley and the drifter that loved you so true.
Only a fucking coward hides.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry. And I don't think we're alone.
Not need to take everything to find grounds.
I'm all for taking all we can, but you're looking a little way down there.
Scared, huh? You should. Who's not scared?
Just remember the new
Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way.
And the drifter that loved you so true.
What the hell was that?
For almost 2 centuries, Americans have enjoyed the valuable privileges of freedom. Now, freedom needs each American to dedicate himself to its preservation. We must not allow our liberties to be endangered by neglect of our duties as citizens. During this year of rededication, join with your fellow Americans in reaffirming the principles on which this country is founded and the safeguarding of those principles. Make it your business to see that federal, state, and local governments are conducted honestly. Help to maintain the good morale of your sons and daughters in the armed forces. Learn the facts about all candidates and issues. Then vote for the one you believe in. Make the most of every minute on your job.
Not bad.
Produce
Remind me
as
to
much
give you
as
some
can.
pointers sometime.
Thus increase our military and economic strength. Work for better schools and a better community. Guard your American heritage of freedom. It needs you.
Bing Crosby, hell of a positive guy. Coming at you almost
Hey,
live
Julius,
from
we're taking
Diamond City.
rides.
I'm your
Let's do
host,
that.
Travis, Lonely Mike.
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
Wishing on the moon sounds like a pretty good idea to me right now.
Someone there?
It's Bob Crosby, singing Happy Times.
Huh?
There you are, the Commonwealth Wasteland. This is Solomon, your friendly neighborhood disc jockey. What's a disc? Hell if I know, but I'm gonna keep talking anyway. Up next is a guy I knew back out in the Mojave Wasteland, the Lonesome Drifter, with Home on the Wastes. Sounds like something the Minutemen could get behind.
A lot of these,
There is something nearby. Identity unknown. The enemy has been spotted. All pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
And my skin is not glowing all day. Home, home on the way.
I must have
Where the mole rat and the fire gecko play.
You're gonna drag that junk around.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
A discouraging word, and my skin is not glowing all day. Where the rads ain't too high, the water's not bad.
That's it.
Oh, I would not exchange this home on the wastes for all the big cities so wide.
fuck was that?
Where seldom is heard discouraging a word. My wraths are not rising all day.
Think you get high? Only a fucking coward hides.
Someone there!
I kind of stopped incinerating myself.
Waiter! Waiter! Phil, did you ever see this poor servant? I'm going to call a manager. Take it easy, Walt. What's mostly wrong is your grouse. I'm sorry, Phil, but my digestion is so upset. What you may need for your poor digestion is something that works after nature's own order. Try Carter's Little Liver Pill. Good advice.
Have you
when
found
your
something
digestion is
interesting?
upset and you feel headachy and irritable, take Carter's Little Liver Pill. You see, each day nature
might want to
normally
drop some of
produces
those
about
things you
2
carry.
pints of a vital digestive juice to help digest
Can
your
move
food.
at all.
If nature fails, your food may remain undigested, leaving you headachy and irritable. To feel cheerful and happy again, take Carter's Little Liver Pills. They increase the flow of this vital digestive juice quickly, often in as little as 30 minutes, and you're on the road to feeling better. Don't depend on artificial aids to counteract indigestion when Carter's Little Liver Pills aid digestion after nature's own order. Take Carter's Little Liver Pills as directed. Get them at any drugstore, only 25 cents.
A lot of loose chunks of heavy metal.
You find you're not alone in doing a low down. Fifth Avenue's learning how they had to fall. Fifth Avenue does it now. That's not all. Whenever the folks fly up to that mean low down, others know low down, lower than that. Whenever the swells low down and they come low down, there's no low down, lower than that. You may believe it or not, when they start getting hot, out of the hot top, out of that. So you can lay your dough down, when they go low down, there's no low down, lower than that.
You're gonna drag that junk out.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Whenever the
besides that the Corvega Blitz is quite economical and family friendly. Not so much.
Engaging hostile target.
You just heard crawl out through the fallout.
Not there.
Seek cover.
Hey folks, time for some news. So, actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors.
Well done.
I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the Railroad, a group working to free Sims who are trying to escape the Institute. While it's impossible to say for sure, they may actually be out there. If so, makes sense that they're keeping a low profile. It's a dangerous idea and is met by some very mixed reactions around the Commonwealth. I guess if you are out there, good luck not getting caught. Here's Johnny Mercer, folks. Enjoy.
What's up, Wastelanders?
Yahoo?
This is Solomon, and you're listening to DCR. How you kids handling post-apocalyptia today? You know, it's great having everyone's favorite songstress, Magnolia, on the radio, and we need more new artists in the Wastelands. So here's a duo a lady friend of mine ran across at some roadhouse bar out west. Go by the name of Ruvan, doing a song called This Ain't a Scene, It's an Arms Race. Sounds like a good date to me.
Great.
There we go.
Powering up. Protect drawn.
Holotape. Hijack VIP escort protocol.
On duty. Assignment. Assignment received. Escort VIP. Greetings, sir or madam. I will be your personal escort during your visit to name of operational area.
Winter spoil.
Gotta be something about you. Maybe we should rest here.
Is this worth anything? This world above one is very confusing.
Strong not understand why human always take garbage. Must be human.
White light.
Something's ghosting us.
Run out of bullets or something?
point to deal with that one. But yeah, it's much better. I still prefer a wireless thing, but yeah.
End of the
Are
line!
you able to brush your own teeth?
Hold up.
Not everyone can.
That.
Not a man whose arms have been crippled by polio. There are thousands of disabled polio survivors who must depend on someone else to help them perform the simplest, most personal tasks. Many polio victims can learn how to be independent. Right now, there are 100,000 survivors of crippling polio who need help.
Strong gonna kill you. That strong gonna hurt you.
That's the last of them.
Your contributions will provide trained hands to teach a polio survivor how to live with his disability. Thanks to you, a polio-scarred life will once again seem worth living. Your generosity is the one hopeful cloud whose stock vaccine came too late. Join the 1958 March of Dimes. Won't you right now send your dimes and dollars to your local March of Dimes headquarters?
The other ones are nice, especially that. That is very nice. You don't kill someone, you knock them on their ass so they can't do anything about it.
Dreadful forces on Earth, international communism. It is more than 100 years old. Only in the last 20 years has communism become an important factor in the thinking and planning of the American public. Today, international communism is a focal point in America's plans for the future. It is the great question mark in our happiness and economic well-being.
It can't hurt me.
What communism does, and America's reaction to it, today holds the fate of not only you and me, but of all mankind. The word communism, before Karl Marx began to make use of it, is an economic term, not a political one. Webster's Collegiate Dictionary communism as any system of social organization in which goods are held in common. Thus, pure communism is a mode of living employed by a group of people and principle of private ownership of property. As we dramatized in the first session of this series, our founders at Jamestown and Plymouth Colony lived for a short period in a communal or communistic mode, banded together like one big family. Everyone worked for the group, and the produce went into a common storehouse to be doled out in equal shares. Quickly found that this mode of living would not work without the forfeiting of individual freedom, private ownership, and self-reliance. The communistic experiments at Jamestown and Plymouth Colony were the pure form, only as a magnet to draw its victims into quite a different system. But let's go back to this earthbound religion for millions. Following under the banner of Marx and later that of Lenin and Stalin, the communists have always clearly identified their means as capitalism and Christianity.
As long as capitalism and socialism exist, we cannot live in one or the other will triumph. A funeral dirge will be sung over the Soviet Republic or world capitalism.
All the militant spirit that communism has whipped up, since Lenin and his revolutionaries overthrew the Russian government in 1917, has been motivated and continues to be motivated by the primary aim of destroying all nations living in a capitalistic system. Communists are taught to hate the economic concept of individualism or self-reliance, and the Christian concept of a spiritual God ruling over the universe. But Marx also taught that communism cannot directly replace capitalism. It must work for the establishment of socialism as the key step toward communism. Marx stated it categorically. Lenin repeated it. So did Stalin.
In the main, when we establish socialism, we have already achieved the first phase of communism.
A special committee of the United States Senate has reported that there are 5 million highly trained communists working secretly as fifth columnists and the 60 nations outside the Iron Curtain. Many power our life, wielding great influence, affecting the thinking and the actions of loyal Americans.
Escort.
Writing in the American magazine, J. Edgar Hoover, director of the FBI, says, from coast to coast, hardcore Rebs continue to use every available technique, ruse, and artifice to capture the minds and control the behavior of loyal Americans. And in a limitable number of cases, they are successful in doing so. I am hopeful that after this exposition of communism, each of you will agree that it is in the interest of Christianity, and even your self-preservation, that we know this evil force bent on world domination, and dedicate ourselves to resisting its growth. Next week we shall examine our own system, capitalism. But for now, class dismissed.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter.
Here we are.
Folks, I think by now we're all used to a little weirdness every once in a while. This tidbit really takes the cake. And you gotta believe me when I say, I'm not making this up. There have been reports of, I'm dead serious now, a Chinese submarine seen off the coast, heading out to sea. How long it's been here, and what it's been up to,
Alarm.
are anyone's guess, but I think we should all be thankful it's apparently on its way out. Like I said, hard to believe. But there you have it, folks. The latest, craziest...
Captain.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail. And our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double ship.
With our American servicemen in many countries around the world, they have a wonderful opportunity to observe new customs and traditions. What might have seemed strange before...
Set sail.
On the eve of our voyage, the need for secrecy is long past. Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight and unmoor us from this dreaded savings unknown. The Constitution will launch into the heavens, and after, gently land in the ocean. Then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic.
But as our servicemen have observed, it's simply their version of our mid-morning coffee break.
That's ambitious.
As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. We need to... Those motherless curs! Prepare to broadside. Defend the Constitution.
So it is by observing these customs that our servicemen are helping to maintain
nation
good
wills
relations with other people in other lands.
Step into the open and identify yourself, please. Law-abiding citizens.
Cannons are ready.
This area. Proceeding with search protocol. All clear. Unidentified.
It's because I threw a fire. It's because I threw the fireball down at him.
Roy Brown is up next. The second half of the legend.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail.
I accidentally hit the,
My pleasure.
You are truly worthy, madam, of witnessing our maiden voyage. Our twin NX-42, the Constitution.
That's quite a plan.
A thing of brilliance, is it not? Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. We need to... Those motherless curs! Prepare to...
Tested apart from the look-alike cars. And it combines new looks with the newest V8 engines in the world, the big new Edsel 400 and the power-packed Edsel 475. It is unlikely you have ever driven a car with so much real, usable power as the Edsel. And with Edsel's exclusive teletouch drive, you drive more safely, more easily than you ever have before, because both hands can stay at the wheel while the Edsel shifts electrically. There's even the added luxury of new Edsel air suspension that's just like riding on air, because you are. And remember, of all the medium-priced cars, car for car across the board,
Scavengers are activating the board. Blast them back to
Warning.
inspection.
Required.
The cannons are ready.
Continue that.
Gotta be something of value on him.
Scavengers are attempting to board. Blast them back to inspection.
Gotta use you to scrape the mud off the boots.
Scavengers are attempting to board. Blast them back to whence they came. The cannon ready.
Watch out for flying there.
They've struck. Done, men.
Time to have some fun.
Circuit boards. Claim this victory.
Captain.
Gods be good, the scavenger assault has been broken. Not one of those scallywags stepped foot on our vessel. All hands, prepare ship for launch.
Congratulations, Captain.
There is one thing. We need power from the auxiliary generator to commence our voyage. I fear I must call upon you one last time.
Where's the generator?
On the top deck of the Royal Arms Apartments. Scavengers may yet remain, so have a care. Here is your amply deserved reward. Godspeed to you, madam.
The broadside. The broadsider. This is a gun that shoots cannonballs. A unique, very much not common weapon. Like, hell yeah, I'm taking it. Just because that's such a fun concept.
We can shake it up a little. We can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the grid. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, Diamond City, yeah, it's my thing. I flash my style, show my wings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good.
You need something, yes?
It seems like it could be fun. I'm probably not.
We can shake it up a little. We can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the griddle. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, Diamond City, yeah, that's my thing. I flash my style, I show my wings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. Yeah. Do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. Good to be a good.
That's your own goddamn fault.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Is this worth anything? This world above ground is very confusing.
Cool.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
The boat! It is on the building. That is the USS Constitution. Mon Dieu.
Hey folks, time for some news. Though, actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors than anything else.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool.
I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the Railroad, a group working for free simps who are trying to
Surely you
escape the
do not need
Institute.
all of that?
While it's impossible to say for sure, they may actually be out there. If so, makes sense that they're keeping a low profile. It's a dangerous idea and is met by some very mixed reactions around the Commonwealth. I guess if you are out there, good luck not getting caught. If you've ever been in love, then you know how this one feels. It's the ink spots.
is the USS Constitution.
Slowly throttle the engines. Keep idling those engines. Hoist soldier. Ready for our auxiliary power. Power nominal. Excellent. Commencing final countdown.
On the beach. That is the USS Constitution. The boat. It is on the beach. That is the USS Constitution.
Mr. Navigator, light the engines.
How in the hell did a ship
Credit
get all
savings
the way up
alone.
there?
We shall be moored no longer. We are away. 2 points to starboard. By my calculations, in a mere century, we will take it to the ocean. Well done.
We ain't faking. Whole lot of shaking going on. Well, I said shake, baby, shake. I said shake, baby, shake. I said shake it, baby, shake it. I said shake, baby, shake. Come on over. Whole lot of shaking going on. Oh, let's go.
These motherfuckers have been. Oh, wait, shit. I really should have said something.
Well, it's a coming over, baby. We got chicken in the barn. Barn, not bar. Coming over, baby. We got the bull by the horn. We ain't thinking. Whole lot of shaking going on. Easy now.
Yep, and do 32 spots. I'll do that in a bit.
All you gotta do, honey, is kind of stand in one spot. Wiggle around just a little bit.
Yeah,
That's when you
that was a good fun quest. Kate disliked it.
Let's go.
Understandable. It's a very silly fucking thing to do. And it's just
Shake it, baby, shake it. Ooh, shake, baby. Come on, baby. Shake, baby, shake. Come on over. Whole lot of shaking going on.
What are you doing? Because I'm not moving. I was not doing anything but sitting here. What the fuck? Oh god, my back broke. Oh no, what have I done to myself? Why do you think that me putting my arm on the desk? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. No idea what the hell that was about.
I'd much rather discuss science.
The moon was old and the night was cold, but the day's already hot. But the smell...
Here, over here.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Days don't stop
That's the last of them.
or a cowboy's got a range to ride and a pony that wears his brand. Out here they smoke for flavor. Flavor big and bold. Out here the only smoke they smoke is Marlboro.
You're going to regret this.
Come to where the flavor is. Come to Marlboro country.
Winona Harris, folks. Let's hope his grandma got the help she needed.
Is it possible to get actually back up to that building?
Hey folks, time for some news. Though, actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors than anything. I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the Railroad, a group working to free synths who are trying to escape the Institute. While it's impossible to say for sure, they may actually be out there. If so, it makes sense that they're keeping a low profile. It's a dangerous idea and is met by some very mixed reactions around the Commonwealth. I guess if you are out there, good luck not getting caught. Elton Britt is up next. Hard to imagine a time when carrying a Geiger counter was a positive thing, but there you go.
Why are Camels by far America's most popular cigarette? Two of the reasons are flavor and mildness. No other cigarette has Camel's rich, full flavor, and no other cigarette offers this proof of mildness. In a coast-to-coast test of hundreds...
Okay, hold on. When did I last quick save? I could have wrote it over there. Please tell me he hasn't moved yet. Bloody motherfucker. Come on. We're going back just So the answer is I don't think I can get up there unless I, ride the ship over.
Captain Ironsides.
Your service to this hallowed vessel will never be forgotten.
Diamond City, yeah, it's my thing. I flash my staff, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. Shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the griddle, better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle, you can show me what you got. If you feeling lucky tonight.
Throttle the engines.
Diamond City, yeah,
Power nominal. Excellent. Commencing final countdown.
I show my rings.
Brave.
I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good.
1.
Goddamn. I'm gonna dump this shit so I can run over him.
Boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. We can shake it up a little. We can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the griddle. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight. Ooh, Diamond City, yeah, that's my thing. I flash my style. I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be
Mr. Navigator, slowly throttle the engines. Keep idling those engines. Boy soldiers, ready for our auxiliary power.
all my manual labor. Good to be good.
We need more power.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
The boat. It is on the building.
Ship stands ready, soldier.
That is the USS Constitution.
Here at Diamond City Radio, we're always happy to bring you a bit of good news. For anyone who'd heard the radio broadcast from one Rex Goodman, captured by super mutants, I'm happy to report that he has been rescued. Thanks to the actions of our favorite vault dweller, Rex will hopefully lead a long...
Why are you doing this to me, gang?
happy life free of grudges.
I'm not counting that. That
Hope
was
you
the thing
enjoyed.
fucking me. I flipped the switch, you stupid piece of shit.
Boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. We can shake it up a little. We can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the griddle. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight. Ooh, Diamond City, yeah, that's my thing. I flash my style. I show my rings. I do the boys a favor.
I actually don't want to lose access to this place.
With all my manual labor, it's good to be a good.
Power nominal. Excellent. Commencing final countdown.
the boys a favor with all my manual labor.
Power nominal. Excellent. Commencing final countdown.
Do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. Good to be a good.
One. Mr. Navigator, light the engines. Dreaded savings and loan, we shall be moored no longer. Your way, Sterling.
Oh, I almost made it.
Do the boys a favor with all my manual labor.
Mr. Navigator, slowly throttle the engines. Power nominal. Excellent. Commencing final countdown.
Do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. Good to be a good.
One. Mr. Navigator, light the engines.
Beware, soldier. The news lion waits.
Mr. Navigator?
Current speed 0 knots.
Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks.
Okay, I guess you won't let
Not
me on.
content quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant super mutants.
Yo, it's like... Why are you wigging out? I didn't do that? The game started loading and then it's not responding. I think it's about to it's crashed. I'm gonna take a short break. Actually get into it. Okay, so apparently it will usually kill you. But Now I want to do it anyways, just for the fun of it. No one here is I've not found no one here in this little Reddit page I found that's explaining how to get up there. Oh, okay. Apparently there are elevators. But you know what? Fuck it. I've invested. Let's try to do this. Pity there's no medical skill like there was in the past.
Do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good.
Power model. Excellent. Commencing final countdown.
Do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna take a short break. Alright, we're back.
Do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. Yeah.
Mr. Navigator,
Do the boys a
slowly
favor
throttle the
with
engines.
all my manual labor.
Keep idling those engines.
Good to be a good.
Power nominal. Excellent. Commencing final countdown.
That was foolish.
3.
Are you damaged?
2.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
1. Mr. Navigator, light the engines. Dreaded savings and loan. We shall be
Travis
no
Lonely Miles here,
longer.
bringing you the type of news you just don't hear about every day. Word is that a group of soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel, Cypher, Commonwealth. Things got hairy for them at the old Cambridge police station. How hairy? I can't be sure. But I've heard about the kind of firepower those guys pack. Couldn't have been good.
people talk about it killing me, but all it does is crash the game. I'm gonna take a slightly long, but there a bit of a break, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. It's back. At least I now know that there definitely are elevators in the building somewhere. I just haven't spotted them. I need to do a couple more swings around the building until I find the elevator now. Way in it, an elevator that'll pick me up. I wonder where the mutant hounds came from. New Vegas and Free, they use centaurs, which were basically failed attempts to recreate themselves. At least in Free. I don't know where they came from in 4, or New Vegas, but in 4, they've got actual mutant hounds. Mr. Sandman, tell me your dreams. Yeah, I can't. Outside of momentary bits, I should really try avoiding it. Come on. Chameleon Deathclaw. Chameleon Deathclaw. Fuck that. Oh, that sounds horrible.
It's a dangerous idea and is met by some very mixed reactions around the Commonwealth. I guess if you are out there, good luck not getting caught. Here's Atom Bomb Baby by the 5 Stars.
Safety's off.
Got a doll baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. And she's anything but calm, a regular pint-sized atom bomb. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam.
Wants to hear you die.
I want her to be a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, loaded with power, radioactive as a TV tower. Vision in its soul.
The next person that asks me to shag is getting a well-placed kick. If you get me.
She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, boy she can start one of those chain reactions in my heart. Big explosion, big and loud, mushrooms me right up on a cloud. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT.
Human junk. Worst kind of human junk.
Why bother with that? You open in a museum or something?
Atom bomb baby, sweet as a plum, carries more wallop than uranium. When she kisses, there's no hitch. Zero power, she turns on the switch. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Oh, atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want
For almost 2 centuries,
Hey, Navigator.
Americans have enjoyed
Still
the
assessing
valuable
extent
privilege
of
freedom.
damages.
Now freedom needs each American.
Many
to
meters
dedicate
of
himself
course
to its
along the
preservation.
Z-axis.
We must not allow our liberties
Plotting
to be
new
endangered
course.
by neglect of our duties as citizens. During this year of rededication, join with your fellow Americans in reaffirming the principles
Hey,
on which
Navigator.
this country is founded
Plotting
and the
new
safeguarding
course.
of those principles. Make it your business to see that federal, state,
Captain
and local
Ironsides.
governments are conducted
Our hero returns. What a glorious success. True, the mission is not quite complete, but one cannot deny our progress.
For the one you believe in. Make the most of every minute on your job. Produce as much as you can. And thus
I'm sure everyone in the Commonwealth could see your maiden voyage.
To be certain, and our rockets gave our enemies much to consider. I wager at this rate we should land in the ocean in 1, perhaps 2 more launches. My circuits tremble with excitement.
I think it's gonna take a lot
Citizens
more.
of the Commonwealth, it is I, Elder Maxon of the Brotherhood. Ah, gotcha. Solomon.
You really are going to launch the ship again.
With the courage and support of my faithful crew, our eventual triumph is assured.
I'm glad I could help out.
You were instrumental, madam. A veritable godsend. In recognition of your courageous role in this, I hereby promote you to the role of honorary lieutenant. And being that I, well, cannot actually fit below decks, I hereby give you the captain's quarters as well. 3 cheers for our new lieutenant. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Oh, beat the drum slowly and
I get a house up here. Evidently, nice.
the dead march as
And I get a
you
new
bear
charisma.
me along. Take me to the valley and lay the sod over.
Admittedly,
I'm
it
a
is
young
a very nice
cowboy,
hat.
I know I've done wrong. I see by your outfit
I've heard this
that
one,
you
but
are a cowboy. These words he did say as I slowly walk by.
It's also
Come
a
sit
damn
down
good look
beside
too.
me and hear my sad story.
Maybe I will swap out the
Shot in the
hat
chest
for
and
the
today I must die.
now have a
Oh, bring me a cup,
This ship will absolutely disintegrate.
Through my parched lips, the
If they fucking try
cowboy
this
then
shit.
said, before I return here so happy,
Horrendously terrible idea.
onto the roundup, the cowboy was dead. Oh, beat the drum slowly and play the fife lowly. Play the dead march as you bear me along.
Maybe if you guys
Take
I don't
me
know.
to the valley and lay the sod over.
Turn the ship and drop it
I'm
in the
a
water.
young cowboy. I know
Not very good at what
I've
you're doing.
done wrong.
That's all I'm saying.
And that, bless her heart, was Skeeter Davis.
Defending the Constitution, all is well.
Non-stop music and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio. If you're feeling down, here's Ella to put things in perspective.
Play a part in something so magnificent. I'm programmed to burst with excitement.
New customs
Huzzah!
and traditions. What might have seemed strange before is becoming pretty familiar to them. For instance, among the Mohammedans, to drink coffee with anybody is regarded as a sacred rule of hospitality. A
You
token of
realize
peace.
that doesn't belong to us,
The berries are roasted over a charcoal fire, and the coffee
that
is
not
allowed to
belong to
boil
someone?
3 times. It's thickly sugared.
I'm all for taking
served
all
in
we
very
can.
small cups.
You're looking a little way down
All
there.
this is traditional among
Carrying on that
Mohammedans,
weight is simply
but as our
slowing you down.
servicemen have observed, it's simply their version of our mid-morning coffee break or our afternoon tea party or our cocktail hour. It's a time for friends to
Warning,
sit down and relax.
overdue
It's
for
time for
maintenance.
conversation.
Patrolling.
Whatever beverage suits the individual
Ahoy.
taste.
This
And this
unit
is true of
is
customs and
patrolling.
traditions of all countries. The way of doing things may be different, but ideals are the same. So it is by observing these customs that our servicemen are helping to maintain goodwill with other people in other lands.
Ahoy! This unit
Are the dustiest, the winds are the gustiest, the games are the lustiest, the boys are the crustiest, the songs the lustiest, the friends the trustiest way.
it is patrolling.
Are the sappiest, the days are the nappiest,
Ahoy! This unit is patrolling. Ahoy! This unit is patrolling.
the happiest way back home. Don't know why I left the homestead. I really must confess, I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness. The grass is the springiest, the bees are the stingiest, the birds are the wingiest, the bells are the ringiest, the cars the singiest, the guns the clingiest way back
Controlling the ocean and Fallout at this time would actually have been pretty nice.
Walk about the
Hitting the
sun,
name,
the laziest,
legitimately don't know what the fuck
is
you're
the
doing. Yeah,
laziest,
it sounds kind of sounds
cows
like
the
they're stuck there.
craziest, the cubs the laziest, the boys are the wittiest, the girls are the prettiest, way back home. The pigs are the sootiest, the owls are the goodiest, the plants the prettiest, stars the shootiest, the greens the funniest, the smiles the sunniest, way back home.
I want to throw myself off a building in a video game. That is, and only to get when I killed because I fucked up in some way. That was on purpose.
The clingiest, way back home. Walk about the sun, sun's the laziest, feels the laziest, cows the craziest, the cubs the laziest, the boys are the wittiest, the girls are the prettiest, way back home.
I want to.
The pigs are the sootiest, the owls
I
are
think
the
the smart thing to
goodiest,
do is for me to
plants the prettiest, stars the shootiest,
Red Rocket
the grins the
and
funniest, the smiles the sunniest, way back home. Don't know why I left the homestead. I really must confess, I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness. The food is the spreadiest, the wine is the headiest, the girls are the readiest, the gals are the steadiest, the love the liveliest, the life the loveliest, way back, way back, way back home. No place like home, sweet home. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
What's up, Wastelanders? This is Solomon, and you're listening to DCR. How you kids handling post-apocalyptia today? You know, it's great having everyone's favorite songstress, Magnolia, on the radio, and we need more new artists in the Wastelands. So here's a duo a lady friend of mine ran across at some roadhouse bar out west. Go by the name of Ruvan. doing a song called This Ain't a Scene, It's an Arms Race. Sounds like a good date to me.
Please stop freaking out. There we go. No idea why it does that sometimes.
And don't really care which side wins. As long as the moon keeps singing, that's the business I'm in. Oh.
The fuck? The robot workbench. I guess it had self-contained power. But straight right here.
Hey there.
Anything wrong?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Hey.
What's the matter? Now you're gonna be sharing that with both of us, right?
You're just gonna give me the missing pieces.
If you carry too much, you may get the hernia.
Human too weak to carry everything. Human look like a robot.
Oh, sure. And what am I supposed to wear?
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
If I ever miss repairs, you seem more than capable with your feet. Games?
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer. Coming at you almost live from Diamond City. I'm your host, Travis Lonely Miles. And this is Diamond City Radio. Up next, Frankie Carl and Marjorie Hughes share their hope for one more tomorrow.
Are you able to brush your own teeth? Not everyone can. Not a man whose arms have been crippled by polio. There are thousands of disabled polio survivors who must depend on someone else to help them perform the simplest, most personal act. With your help, many polio victims can learn how to be independent. Right now, there are 100,000 survivors of crippling polio who need help. They need your dimes and dollars to pay for expensive care and equipment. Your contributions will provide trained hands to teach a polio survivor how to live with his disability. Thanks to you, a polio-scarred life will once again seem worth living. Remember, your generosity is the one hope of thousands for whom soft vaccine came too late. Join the 1958 March of Dimes. Won't you right now send your dimes and dollars to your local March of Dimes headquarters?
Why are Camels by far America's most popular cigarette? Two of the reasons are flavor and mildness. No other cigarette has Camel's rich, full flavor, and no other cigarette offers this proof of mildness. In a coast-to-coast test of hundreds of people with normal throats, noted throat specialists reported not one single case of throat irritation due to smoking Camels. Try Camels yourself. Then
Someone
you'll know
needs
why
help.
Camel
We help 'em.
leads all
If
other
someone
brands
is hurting,
by
we
billions
hurt
of
'em.
cigarettes per year.
I
What cigarette do you smoke,
Enough of this
Doctor?
slob.
That
Just point us
question
to
was asked a few years ago of 113,597 doctors. The brand name most was Camel. Recently, that question was again asked of tens of thousands of doctors across the country. Doctors in all branches of medicine. And again, the brand name most was Camel. Yes, according to these nationwide surveys, more doctors smoke Camels than any other cigarette. Friends, smoke the cigarette so many doctors enjoy. Change to Camels for 30 days and see how mild, how flavorful, how enjoyable a cigarette can be. Yes, change to Camels for 30 days. And
Hey,
you'll
Strong.
stay with Camels from then on.
Eat meat before it spoils.
Cigarette be. Make the Camel 30-day test, and you'll see. Smoke Camel to see.
To find out how well Camels agree with the throats of smokers, this far-reaching test was made. Hundreds of people from coast to coast, people with normal throats, smoked only Camels for 30
Do we
days.
have to get up?
Each week, leading throat specialists examined the throats of these smokers. They made 2,470 examinations and reported not one single case of throat irritation due to smoking Camels. Try Camels for 30 days and see how mild, how flavorful, how enjoyable a cigarette can be.
How mild can a cigarette be? Smoke Camel to see.
Here's Dick Powell with a special message.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the makers of Camels have sent more than 198 million gift Camels to our armed forces. This week, gift Camels go to hospitalized servicemen and veterans at Veterans Hospitals, Framingham, Massachusetts, and Dearborn, Michigan, U.S. Naval Hospital, San Diego, California, and to all hospitals operated for the U.S. Air Forces in the Far East. Now until next week, enjoy Camels.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
be 50 minutes of squeezing and 50 minutes of squeezing and 50 minutes of blowing my top. If the old man ain't treating you right, come up and see old Stan. I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man, 60-minute man, falling, love and dance. I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man, 60-minute man, roll me, love and dance. I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man. There'll be 50 minutes of tears. They'll holler scream, don't stop, don't stop. There'll be 50 minutes of squeezing, 50 minutes of teasing, 50 minutes of blowing my top, 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 top. If the old man ain't treating you right, come up and see old Stan. I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man, oh yeah, 60-minute man.
Holy, that's a great deal of fun.
That was Billy Ward and the Dominoes.
I'm not going to change that.
Here at Diamond City Radio, we're always happy to bring you a bit of good news. For anyone who'd heard the radio broadcast from one Rex Goodman, captured by super mutants, I'm happy to report that he has been
I
rescued.
never thought I'd be saying this, but
Thanks to the actions
really
of our
need your help.
favorite vault dweller, Rex will hopefully lead a long, happy life free of the clutches of super mutants. Best of luck to you.
Tinker,
in the future,
tinker,
Rex.
tinker. Strong boy.
Anything you need, Kate.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One of the super
We're friends now,
actually
which means I can trust you with anything. I'm also hoping it means you've got me back, because I need it now more than ever. I'm sick,
that'd be the guy.
and I don't think I can hide it from you anymore.
To the music. Mighty as ever. Here's Roy Brown.
Okay, calm down and take a deep breath. If you're sick, I want to help you.
Okay. It's like this. Ever since I left home, I've been using Psycho. I don't know why I'm still taking that crap, but I can't stop. And believe me, I've tried. I can't even go a day without it anymore, and I'm fucking sick and tired of it. I've even been doing it behind your back. Sneaking doses when I think you aren't looking. Worst of all, it's been making me sick. I've been spitting blood and I don't feel right inside. I need to get this shite out of me system before I wind up dead.
Can your psycho addiction be cured?
Normally a wasteland doc could handle it, but I've been using the stuff so damn long they can't help me anymore. There's only one other way I know, but it's not gonna be easy. There's supposed to be a vault somewhere out here, a place called Vault 95. I've heard that Vault Tech used it for some kind of social experiment. Stuck a bunch of junkies inside to poke and prod. Well, they supposedly had some special method to clean up those blokes in there. Some kind of a machine or something. If we could get inside, maybe that machine could help me.
No problem. We'll get you there.
I can't believe how kind you're being to me, even when I'm letting you down. Look, I don't want you to think I'm some kind of low-life junkie. A stupid girl who's harming herself for no good reason. From one friend to another, all I'm asking is for your help. When you're ready, take me out to Vault 95 and help me put an end to me pain.
Will do.
Now the stranger started talking, made a clean smile. Was in Arizona, ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He was here to take an outlaw back alive, or maybe death. He said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red.
Oh my fucking god.
Wasn't long before the sun rose.
I need
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
And now I can build one from scratch. I have to look that up. New automaton. Oh shit. Wheel spin. I shouldn't have said that before I get the squats. That distracts me. What does this mean exactly? Oh, voice meter quotes. That being said,
I'm definitely gonna give another wheel spin. Nope, I don't care about characters, factions. Okay, so it's used by equipping them. And unlike other recruiters, appears in a special category of the menu that doesn't require. It's with no armor. The new robot will be given a default name of. But they can be renamed like any. Oh! This appeals to me. This appeals to me greatly. Oh, the Nuka world adds even more possibilities to this. Eventually. So, Robot Expert 2, Armor 4, Blacksmith 3, and Gun Nut 1. Need for everything. I could put a bowler hat on, Cotsworth? Oh no! Because I changed his... Quick save. We're loading that quick save. This didn't happen. This didn't happen.
Need any components? I have some to spare.
I have not yet mastered Dr. Van Kiel's advanced impact recipe, but I am working on it.
Hey.
What do you want?
I've never lost anyone before. These feelings of grief are new to me. Tell me it gets better.
Codsworth.
May I accompany you, Buff?
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Thought that was a unique thing the one bomb could do. Is it because, oh. Can I not do it because I stuck him in the machine? Even for a moment? I'm gonna download a mod that lets me do that. Honestly, robots wear hats just being a mod.
We'd never been to this particular factory before, but once Jackson spotted the mechanist robots, we turned around immediately.
Is what has befallen the Commonwealth atypical, less extreme, more? Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cash.
Human good fighter. Be Strong's leader for now.
I got time to chat. What's on your mind?
Yeah, we're not filling any shops the moment it gets dark, and I don't want to walk around today, so instead... We're going to Vault 88 and doing some work on it. But yeah, we ended up doubled up to the same one. The irony.
I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just wanna be the one you love. And with your admission, then you feel the same. I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of, believe me. I don't wanna set the world on fire. I just wanna start a flame in your heart.
Bada.
I don't want to set the world on fire. That's against the law. I just want to start a metaphorical flame inside of your heart.
All the soda you can drink.
Deep down, way deep down inside
Come on,
of
it's gotta pay out sometime.
I have but only one desire. That was you. No other will do.
I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just wanna be the one you love.
So strange having people about.
I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of, believe me.
I will definitely be building robots, but that's honestly a minor thing. I tend to
just wanna start a flame in your heart.
got it. That is exactly the type of fucking shit that appeals to me, though. I'm not doing that one completely because I want to just...
Minding my business when out of that orange-colored sky. Flash, bam, alakazam. Wonderful you came by. I was humming a tune, drinking in sunshine when out of that orange-colored view.
Save myself some...
Wham, bam, alakazam. I gotta look at
running
you.
out of it.
One look and I yelled timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout. I've been hit. This is it. This is it.
This is for your own good, I promise.
Along, minding my business when love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, bam, alakazam, out of an orange-colored sky.
That stuff on dog meat. Fuck you. Combat rifle.
One look and I yelled timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. When you was spinning, I started to shout and hit. This is it. This is it. it. I was walking along.
So strange having
when love came and hit me
people
in the eye.
about.
Flash, bam, alakazam, out of an orange.
Yeah. Game crashed. Looks like we have to do all that again. Yay! Yeah, it's fucking great. That one podcast I listened to, I decided to skip ahead to their coverage of the Final Fantasy games, and my god, the most wildest out there, nonsensical takes from this lot. Wow. Apparently, at least as of the first 4 games of the franchise, Final Fantasy 2 is the best game so far, and Final Fantasy 1 is the second best game. With 3 being terrible, and 4 being the only one where some of them actually think it's better than 1, but it's still not as good as 2. This is, of course, anyone who understands, who's ever played these games, anyone else who's ever played these games understands, is fucking nonsense. Like, I mean, I straight up let the comment when it thumbs up. The gameplay is garbage fire. Oh, you can level up your skills. Outside the fact that it encourages, the fact that the game's brutal difficulty makes it so that it encourages you to use, cheap grinding tactics just to make it playable without getting crushed at every fucking second. Add in the fact that, you know, the combat isn't interesting or that fun to begin with, but by Final Fantasy standards, it's not. You get some truly absurd stuff near the end. True. But I can think of better games with better done boss fights and such and so on. Case in point, Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 4. Trivially blow them out of the fucking water. It's like one of them complains about the restrictiveness compared in 3 compared to 2. And I'm like, yes, that's a good thing. The restrictiveness was more creativity in playing than just throwing people in a box and going, do something. Counterintuitive, poorly designed leveling system that frankly takes a bit too much after games like Skyrim take too much after, which, again, Skyrim's leveling system is one of the parts that most people don't like. It's one of the most lambasted parts of it. You might say, oh, that bit where you can train up your skills doing anything and so on that's been there since at least Morrowind and such. And yeah, and Morrowind and Oblivion did them better. Yeah, same thing. Morrowind's got issues, but like, by making you choose skills to prioritize and disprioritize, you can't just do everything. By building in a built-in prioritization of skills, it allows you to that restrictiveness better shapes the game. Twos is just too freeform, in my opinion. It got no real guidance for it.
Watch
And
out for
frankly speaking, again, unless you grind yourselves out to a miserable degree, the combat is unbearable.
This is it, I-T-it.
What? Oh, this damn thing's rigged.
All the soda you can drink.
Fun? I don't know how you can convince yourself it's fun, and you definitely aren't going to convince me it's fun.
Colored purple stripe, green and blue polka dot sky.
Huh?
Flash,
Yes?
bang, alakazam and goodbye.
Two's leveling system is a mess. I'm sorry, it's just not fun or inviting as a system.
Well, that's a great one, isn't it? Orange Colored Sky by Nat King Cole.
The plot is half-hearted. That's the other one. They somehow became convinced.
Good news is something
masterclass
often in
story
short supply in
with
the
this
Commonwealth,
amazing,
folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you.
And I'm
If
like,
you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly
when they're complaining
none
about
the worse for
the
wear.
Ultimate Thea later
While
on,
the tales about what happened to
don't
him
get
are
me wrong,
scarce,
you have to see it
I
done
for one
right.
is just glad he's back.
It's not like an Iron
One
Historia.
piece. And if
It's
there's any more
clearly
good news
not
to
really
share,
written with the full,
you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio.
amount of care for
Feeling a
the
little
folks that have
uncivilized?
been.
That's not such a bad thing, according to Danny Kaye.
Here we go. My luck's gonna turn around.
Each morning a missionary advertised with neon sign. He tells the native population that civilization is fine. And three educated savages haul it from a bamboo tree. That civilization is a thing for me to see.
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungle, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no bright lights, false teeth, doorbells, landlords, I make it clear
that no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here. I looked through a magazine, the missionaries' wife got it from the magazine. What happened? I see how people who are civilized bung you with automobiles.
you know you get hurt that way, boo.
At the movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see.
What do they see, boo boo?
Uncivilized pictures that the newsreel takes of me.
So, bongo, 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 he don't wanna leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungle, he's so happy in the jungle, he refused to go.
Don't want no penthouse showers, streetcars and taxis, noise in my ear.
So no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
I'm not saying they're wrong to have their
they
opinions
hurry
and
like
everything,
savages to get aboard an iron train.
Express.
I know
destination, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do they do, boo-boo?
They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round. So, bongo, 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 I don't want to leave the Congo. No, 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 no.
Just doing my job.
Bingo, bango, bungle, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no jailhouse,
Shotgun,
fish hooks,
golf clubs.
I got my speed. So,
No matter how they coax
They
you,
don't pay.
I'll stay right here.
they have things like the atom bomb.
So I think I'll stay where I am. Civilization, I'll stay right here.
Final Fantasy equivalent of the Historia. It's a art book containing a bunch of
There are people
information
in most
about
countries who would like to
the
live in the
series
Republic of the United States or the Dominion
and
of
its
Canada,
facts and
where that good
everything.
Olga coal is sold. The citizens of our free countries are the envy of many people elsewhere because of the personal freedom which we have enjoyed. Why then doesn't every country adopt a form of free government? One answer is that unfortunately there are people and parties in many nations who are so greedy for power that they will sacrifice the freedom of their fellow countrymen to obtain power for themselves. History, even recent history, is replete with such instances. That is why the citizens of the Republic of the United States and the Dominion of Canada must be careful to recognize at its very beginning any movement to steal or limit their freedom. That is not always easy. The man who would enslave a free people doesn't begin by saying, "Now I'm going to be your dictator." Instead, he probably will claim that he is a devoted supporter of personal freedom. All the while, he will support policies that weaken and undermine personal freedom. Such a man will deny any totalitarian aim. But free citizens must not be deceived by such denial. Apparently, it is a cardinal principle of every sincere totalitarian that he is justified in lying, yet such lies will
They talk
advance
about
plans.
it being,
In these times, no public
post-fact,
figure, no party or organization supporting such a person
retroactive,
can be accepted without careful consideration. Every public figure and organization must be carefully scrutinized. And if their real aims are to limit or to destroy our
Free
freedom as
soda?
individuals,
Gotta
they
love
must
the
be
vault.
opposed
I'm trying
and
out some new
defeated.
flavors.
Focusing on is absolutely you doing the same thing. You're not reading between the lines because there's not enough space between the lines to read. In between. Whose story is extremely successful.
Got a dog, baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. And she's anything but calm. A regular pint-sized atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT.
There's nothing to it as far as I
Atom
can
bomb,
tell.
baby, loaded with power. Radioactive as a TV tower. Nuclear fission in its soul. I've split the electronic control. Atom bomb,
It's
baby,
great of the overseer to give us breaks like this, huh? Let's gonna turn around.
she's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT.
Actually write fucking Shakespeare. Whereas
Atom bomb, baby, boy, she's a star.
What? Is this damn thing rigged?
Reactions in my heart. Make it explosion, make it loud. Mushrooms me right up on a cloud. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb, baby, she's a blonde who carries more wallet than uranium. She kisses, there's no hitch. Zero power, she turns on the switch. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Oh, atom bomb, baby, little
5 stars.
It's just you guys, you lot, making that shit up.
Hey everyone, Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you the type of news you just don't hear about every day.
I hope the light isn't
Word is that
bright.
a group of soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were sighted in the Commonwealth.
You read the tea leaves of the story.
Things got hairy for them at the old Cambridge police station.
Don't agree with
How hairy?
your conclusions.
I can't
that
be
it's
sure.
horrific.
But I've heard about the kind of firepower those guys pack. Couldn't have been good. They're fine now, thanks to everyone's favorite vault dweller, who happened upon the scene and lent a much-needed hand. Good job surviving out there, and best of luck to all involved.
It's delicious.
Look, I'm just
Now
doing my
here's
job.
worry by the 3 sons.
But yeah.
Friends, it's certainly true that when you smoke, you want smoothness, mildness, and deep down enjoyment. And that's precisely what you'll get with every Lucky Strike you light, because there's never a rough puff in a Lucky. Just think of that, friends. Luckies are always smooth, mild, and mellow, every puff of the way. For you see, it takes fine tobacco to make a fine cigarette, and LSMFT Lucky Strike means fine tobacco. Now, fine tobacco costs more, and Luckies pay more. That's right, Luckies pay millions of dollars more than official parity prices to get ripe, mellow tobacco for your Lucky Strike. Just listen for a moment to what the tobacco experts say about the kind of leaf Lucky Strike buys.
My luck's
Take
gonna
Mr.
turn
L. Garland
around.
Griffin, a tobacco auctioneer from Clarksville, Virginia, who recently said, "All in all, I've sold over 100 million pounds of tobacco. And season after season, I've seen Lucky Strike buy fine tobacco. Prime,
damn thing
ripe
rigged?
leaf. The kind of tobacco for downright good smoking. I've smoked Lucky's regularly for 14 years. Now there's a tip for your friends from a man who really knows tobacco. So for your own deep down smoking enjoyment, light up a Lucky. You'll agree with the tobacco experts, with the millions who choose Luckies for a finer, milder, smoother smoke. Yes, puff after puff, pack after pack. There's never a rough puff in a Lucky. Good reason to make your next carton Lucky.
Onion Knight has more depth to him than...
With our American servicemen in many countries around the world, they have a wonderful opportunity to observe new customs and traditions. What might have seemed strange before is becoming pretty familiar to them. For instance, among the Mohammedans, to drink coffee with anybody is regarded as a sacred rule of hospitality, a token of peace. The berries are roasted over a charcoal fire, and the coffee is allowed to boil 3 times. It's thickly sugared and served in very small cups. All this is traditional among the Mohammedans, but as our servicemen have observed, it's simply their version of our mid-morning coffee break or our afternoon tea party or our cocktail hour. It's a time for friends to sit down and relax. It's a time for conversation with a cup of whatever beverage suits the individual taste. And this is true of customs and traditions of all countries. The way of doing things may be different, but the ideals are the same. So it is by observing these customs that our servicemen are helping to maintain goodwill with other people in other lands.
I'm trying out some new flavors.
Oh, July's a riding my rocket 69. Oh, would you like to ride in my rocket 69? Little sweet man like you would have such a wonderful
Connie Allen for that trip on Rocket 69. It's a two-seater.
Okay, let's see.
Yet another breaking story here in Diamond City, folks. I'll bring you up to speed. Diamond City's own Nick Valentine is reportedly investigating the circumstances surrounding former residents of the West Stands. The man in question, residing with a boy he claimed to be his son, hasn't been seen in weeks. Now it seems the whole story may have been fabricated. It's unclear at this time if the boy was being held against his will.
Okay,
Authorities have so far refused to comment on the details. Should you happen to spot the man, and believe me, you'd recognize him, don't hesitate to get word to Nick Valentine. And keep that dial tuned to Diamond City Radio for updates on this breaking story. And having found its way back home to our record player, here's Bob Crosby with Way Back Home.
Are the dustiest, the winds are the gustiest, the gates are the rustiest, the pies are the crustiest,
I get it.
the songs the lustiest, the friends the trustiest.
That's perfectly fine.
Back home, the trees are the sappiest, the days
really
are the
jumping in when you need
nappiest, the dogs are the yappiest, the kids are the scrappiest, the jokes the
Suffers a lot of the same problem I have.
happiest way
It's
back
you know, the prayer school one with the big pig.
Don't know why I left the homestead. I really must confess, I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness.
Screwed it up.
The grass is the springiest, the bees are the stingiest, the birds are the wingiest, the bells are the ringiest, the cars the singiest, the arms the clingiest, way back home. What about the sun? Sun's the laziest, feels the daisiest, girls the craziest, the cubs the laziest, the boys are the weakest.
Oh shit, Fish Farm was in trouble. I didn't notice.
Way back home. The peaks are the sootiest, the owls are the goodiest, the plants the prettiest, stars the shootiest, figurines the funniest, the smiles the sunniest. Way back home.
Is this damn thing rigged?
Don't know why I left the homestead. I really must confess, I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness.
I can actually
Is the spreadiest, the wine is the headiest, the bells are the readiest, the gals are the steadiest, the love the liveliest, the life the loveliest. Way back, way back, way back home. No place like home, sweet home.
Alright. Decorations. Furniture.
The moon was bold and the night was cold, but the day's already hot. By the smell of breakfast steaks and coffee brewing in an iron pot. Days don't start like the days out here anywhere else in the land, where a cowboy's got a range to ride and a pony that wears his brand.
Painters, gnomes,
Out here they smoke for flavor, flavor big and bold.
Out here, the only smoke they smoke is Marlboro, red or gold. Come to where the flavor is. Come to Marlboro country.
Are you able to brush your own teeth? Not everyone can. Not a man whose arms have been crippled by polio. There are thousands of disabled polio survivors who must depend on someone else to help them perform the simplest, most personal acts. With your help, many polio victims can learn how to be independent. Right now, there are 100,000 survivors of crippling polio who need help.
Couple science
They
machines.
need your dimes and dollars to pay for expensive care and equipment. Your contributions will provide trained hands to teach a polio survivor how to live with his disability. Thanks to you,
had actual
a polio-scarred life
that weren't,
will once again seem worth living. Remember, your generosity is the one hope of thousands for whom Salk vaccine came too late. Join the 1958 March of Dimes. Won't you right now send your dimes and dollars to your local March of Dimes headquarters?
Are supposed to be
one more tomorrow, courtesy of Frankie Carl.
I'm tripping over my words. Dramatic characters, but they're so shallow that it just doesn't land.
There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun.
The only reason that has any
Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman Bobby No-Nos has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth.
So I don't really feel much
that reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting. Or, if some have suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again. Ever. If you get my meaning. Here's another one from Betty Hutton. Guys, don't take this personally.
This year, 32,300 people are doomed to death.
By Cornelius Happ, I never stopped to realize.
You know, Harlow, it takes 10 seconds and 336 feet to stop a car traveling at 60 miles an hour. That's why brains are more important than brakes. Why the man behind the wheel should beware of the speed at which he's driving. Why safe and sane are synonymous words to drivers who value their fellows' lives as well as their own.
In other words, Hap, just because Autolite resistor spark plugs give your car more pep, don't try to use all of it, eh?
Exactly, Harlow. But there's more. The Good Samaritan is the gracious guy or gal who not only knows and keeps the rules of the road, but also keeps his temper in his head when some bungling Benny gives him the road hog treatment.
Yes, Hap, it's sad but true that one right way to wrong driving is to always demand your highway rights. Be sure to be safe.
Right, Harlow.
Plot these then.
They'll know you've arrived when you drive up in the 1958 Edsel, the car that's truly new from nameplate to taillights. New from the front. New from the side. New from the rear. Only Edsel has the sleek, clean line design that sets it apart from the look-alike cars. And it combines new looks with the newest V8 engines in the world, the big new Edsel 400 and the power-packed Edsel 475. It is unlikely you have ever driven a car with so much real, usable power as the Edsel. And with Edsel's exclusive Teletouch drive, you drive more safely, more easily than you ever have before. Because both hands can stay at the wheel while the Edsel shifts electrically.
I think the clock shifts up in the end.
There's even the added luxury of new Edsel air suspension. That's just like riding on air, because you are.
He's one of the shallow ones in the story, but he's fun.
And remember, of all the medium-priced cars, car for car, across the board, The 1958 Edsel is the one that's new and the lowest price, too. So see your Edsel dealer.
Come on over, baby, whole lot of shaking going on. Yes, I said, come on over, baby, baby, you can't go wrong. We ain't faking, whole lot of shaking going on. Well, I said, come on over, baby, we got chicken in the bone. Woo! Come on over, baby, really got the bull by the horn. We ain't faking, whole lot of shaking going on. Well, I said shake, baby, shake. I said shake, baby, shake. I said shake it, baby, shake it. I said shake, baby, shake. Come on over, whole lot of shaking going on. Oh, let's go. Well, as I come on over, baby, we got chicken in the barn. Who's born, one born, not born. Come on over, baby, really got the bull by the horn. We ain't faking, whole lot of shaking going on. Easy now, shake it. All you gotta do, honey, is kind of stand in one spot. Wiggle around just a little bit. That's when you got something. Baby, whole lot of shaking going on. Now let's go one time. Shake it, baby, shake it. Shake it, baby, shake it. Ooh, shake, baby. Come on, baby. Shake, baby, shake. Come on over. Whole lot of shaking going on.
That was Big Maybell, with a whole lot of shaking going on. And when you're as big as Maybell is, there is a whole lot of shaking going on. Non-stop music and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio. Billy Ward and the Dominoes are next with 60 Minute Man.
I wish I could give them those little technology Actually, I might be able to accomplish that anyways.
60 Minute Man. 60 Minute Man. Looky here, girls, I'm telling you now, they call me Loving Dan. I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man. If you don't believe I'm all I say, come up and take my hand. When I let you go, you'll cry. Oh yes, he's a 60-minute man. There'll be 15 minutes of kissing. They all holler, please don't stop, don't stop. There'll be 50 minutes of teasing and 50 minutes of squeezing and 50 minutes of blowing my top, 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 top. If your old man ain't treating you right, come up and see old Dan. I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man. 60-minute man. Calling Loving Dan. I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man. 60-minute man. Call me Loving Dan. I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a
stop, stop. If the old man ain't treating you right, come up and see old Sam. I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man, oh yeah. 60-minute man.
Take a minute. See what's in it. When you're buying a vitamin product, read the label. Make sure you get all the vitamins recommended by government experts. You do in Vims. And 3 essential minerals also. Get Vims at your druggist. VI for vitamins, double MS for minerals.
For that area to be
Vims.
expanded later.
This is the National Broadcasting Company.
And more room for me to stick some other stuff.
Long-haired preachers come out every night. They try to tell you what's wrong and what's right. But when asked about something to eat, they will answer in voices so sweet. You will eat by and by in that glorious land in the sky. Way up high, work and pray, live on hay. You'll get pie in the sky when you die. That's a lie. Oh, the starvation army, they play, and they shout and they clap and they pray. When they got all your coins on the drum, they will tell you when you're on the bum. But you'll eat by and by in that glorious land in the sky. Way up high, work and pray, live on hay. You'll get pie in the sky when you die. That's a lie. Holy rollers and jumpers come out, and they preach and they jump and they shout. Give your money to Jesus, they say, and you'll eat on that glorious day. You will eat by and by in that glorious land in the sky. Way up high, work and pray, live on hay. You'll get pie in the sky when you die. That's a lie. If you work hard throughout day and night, but try to get something good in this life, you're a sinner and a bad one, they tell. And when you die, you will go straight to hell. Straight to hell! But you'll leave by and by in that glorious land in the sky. Way up high, work and pray, live on hay. You'll get pie in the sky when you die. That's a lie! Working folks of all countries unite. Side by side we for freedom shall fight. When this world and its wealth we've gained, so the grafters will sing this refrain. You will eat by and by when you learn how to cook and how to fry. Bake a pie, chop some wood, it'll do you good. And you'll eat in that sweet by and by. That's no lie.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of
Just
a
a
pun.
normal,
Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman Bobby No-Nos has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Goodneighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting. Or, if some have suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again. Ever. If you get my meaning. Another one from the ink spots. Here's maybe.
I thought I would be able to do something there. And then it, well. We'll save the building the actual cafeteria next time. I like how we've been turning it. I'll probably situate the nursery over there. I might actually end up sticking a security room down here.
Maybe the one who is waiting for you will prove untrue. Then what?
I mean, I'll probably build a common area.
Maybe
Nursery here.
sit inside, wishing
And then
that I were near.
common rooms over here. Common area where we do a lot of stuff here.
You'll ask me.
Obviously, I'm going to want to build support structures here to help all these up eventually, but until I've got the place more well defined, I'm sticking with what I've got. So, I'm really liking how this turned out. Eventually, I'll get to the nitty-gritty details of decorating it, but that'll still never be perfect. Oh. Oh shit.
Dreadful forces on Earth, international communism. It is more than 100 years old. Only in the last 20 years has communism become an important factor in the thinking and planning of the American public. Today, international communism is a focal point in America's plans for the future. It is the great question mark in our happiness and economic well-being. What communism does, and America's reaction to it, today holds the fate of not only you and me, but of all mankind. The word communism, before Karl Marx began to make use of it, is an economic term, not a political one. Webster's Collegiate Dictionary communism as any system of social organization in which goods are held in common. Thus, pure communism is a mode of living employed by a group of people and principle of private ownership of property. As we dramatize in the first session of this series, our founders at Jamestown and Plymouth Colony lived for a short period in a communal or communistic mode, banded together like one big family. Everyone worked for the group, and the produce went into a common storehouse to be doled out in equal shares. Quickly found that this mode of living would not work without the forfeiting of individual freedom, private ownership, and self-reliance. The communistic experiments at Jamestown and Plymouth Colony were the pure form, only as a magnet to draw its victims into quite a different system. But let's go back to this earthbound religion for millions. Following under the banner of Marx and later that of Lenin and Stalin, the communists have always clearly identified their enemies as capitalism and Christianity.
As long as capitalism and socialism exist, we cannot live in one or the other will triumph. A funeral dirge will be sung over the Soviet Republic or world capitalism.
All the militant spirit that communism has whipped out. Since Lenin and his revolutionaries overthrew the Russian government in 1917, has been motivated and continues to be motivated by the primary aim of destroying all nations living in a capitalistic system. Communists are taught to hate the economic concept of individualism or self-reliance, and the Christian concept of a spiritual God ruling over the universe. But Marx also taught that communism cannot directly replace capitalism. It must work for the establishment of socialism as the key step toward communism. Marx stated it categorically. Lenin repeated it. So did Stalin.
In the main, when we establish socialism, we have already achieved the first phase of communism.
A special committee of the United States Senate has reported that there are 5 million highly trained communists working secretly as fifth columnists in the 60 nations outside the Iron Curtain. Many thousands are alive, wielding great influence, affecting the thinking and the actions of loyal Americans. Writing in the American magazine, J. Edgar Hoover, director of the FBI, said, "From coast to coast, hardcore Reds continue to use every available technique, ruse, and artifice to capture the minds and control the behavior of loyal Americans. And in a limitable number of cases, they are successful in doing so." I am hopeful that after this exposition of communism, each of you will agree that it is in the interest of Christianity and even your self-preservation that we know this evil force bent on world domination and dedicate ourselves to resisting its growth. Next week we shall examine our own system, capitalism. But for now, class dismissed.
But that's not here nor there. Again, look, I think their discussions are incredibly enjoyable, and so on, even if I disagree severely on pretty much everything they say. I'm not going to not recommend them. They still make good content. The only reason I skipped past their Metroid coverage was because, you know, I just hadn't caught up. And I've listened to them before, apparently. So apparently, at least some things I didn't listen as well as I could have.
Train, train, woo, woo. Train, train, woo, woo. Train, train, woo. Round and round we go. You know you train to be a soldier at war. It was a game. But that was before we heard the bang bang, and then it started to change. We took the train to the bottom again with the boom, boom. It was a horrible sound, and in the gloom, we went underground. Now in the room, we're jamming the sound. We go round and round and round. Can't go forward, can't go back. Such a mess. You better relax. Throw yourself a party.
Sustaining damage.
Tomorrow you can start finding civilization. Stay, and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train he's ready to climb again.
ready to climb again.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
Oh, hello, that's a holotape I miss.
Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected. Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Up next is Sheldon Allman with Crawl Out Through the Fallout.
Hey, I'm gonna take a short break, folks.
Avenue is known for doing a lowdown, but you find they're not alone in doing a lowdown. Fifth Avenue's learning how they had to fall. Fifth Avenue does it now. That's not all. Whenever the folks high up do that mean low down, there's no low down lower than that. Whenever the swells slow down in big town, low down, there's no low down lower than that. You may believe it or not, when they start getting hot, there's no hot hotter than that. So you can lay your dough down when they go.
What's up, Wastelanders? This is Solomon, and you're listening to DCR. How you kids handling post-apocalyptia today? You know, it's great having everyone's favorite songstress, Magnolia, on the radio, and we need more new artists in the Wastelands. So here's a duo a lady friend of mine ran across at some roadhouse bar out west. Go by the name of Ruvan, doing a song called This Ain't a Scene, It's an Arms Race. Sounds like a good date to me.
I'm gonna turn on some tunes. Probably should wait until I turn off the in-game tunes. Sorry. Question is, where? Oh wow.
Who's there?
I want this one's head!
Excellent.
First thing they went into Soul Aiming. Admittedly, that's pretty fucking good. I would say that in case I ever wanted to get again. nothing better than just being teleported clear across a room. Like, really don't want that.
Hey.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
Artifact. Ooh, engineers. No, can't do that. Wait. Nope. Alright, nope. Forgotten? That looks like it's different.
Sweet.
Section done right.
Assignments. Assignments received. Escort VIP. Greetings, sir or madam. I will be your personal escort during
We're gonna drag
your
that
visit
jewel
to
down.
name of operation
I
area.
suggest we take as much as we can carry.
That is the plan. Weeks. Let's see.
Did not need things. We take.
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
Government. Last page. Next. Got some rules. Fungus. I did that thing again.
Nice.
I wonder what the inventor of the bobby pin would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
Come on. Yes.
Nice.
Perimeter movement detected.
You like old stuff, don't you?
Scanner's clear.
That time's long gone.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Tinker. Strong boy.
Building something good, I hope.
Is this worth anything? This world above one is very confusing.
Believe human junk is useless.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly. Continued hostilities is not advised.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Your enemies have been dispatched.
Victor spoils.
Payday.
What is it? Gonna splatter your brain.
Powering down weapons, ma'am.
Will do.
Is she using the power armor? I love that she had the backpack on. That's such a nice little detail we don't normally see on the robot.
Yep, I've got it. That's out of me reach. No problem. Falling out of the sky. I suppose you could go to your argument, but you just don't really want to. Maybe give Skate stealth mode. Don't know how that would work. But yeah, that's it tonight. Finish off with this, with planting the Mila next week, turning the other one we have at the Institute, and just get back to clearing out some of our other side quests. We will be helping Kate out first, I think, though. I feel like that's the most appropriate thing. So.